Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday, y'all. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Today, we are tackling one of probably the hardest shiny hunts in all of Pokemon, and that is the hunt for Shiny Gimmighoul. So, yeah, we're going to be spending tonight looking for this Pokemon. If we end up finding one before the end of the stream, we'll be hosting it for the rest of the stream. So if that interests you and you're looking for one of these, come on in, come hang. Let's get started, y'all. Alrighty, how is everybody doing? Yo, Foxy, welcome on in. How you doing? Ricardo, thank you so much. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, this is gonna be it's gonna be an interesting hunt, y'all. I don't know how things are gonna go. First thing we got to do, we got to get our Poke Portal reset so we can get those raids to start showing up. Oh right, I got to sign into my Nintendo account again. I forgot to change my password yesterday. Give me 1 sec, y'all, while I get this this situated. Alrighty, y'all, we're back. Sorry about that. Forgot I changed my password yesterday. I just registered to get a Nintendo Switch 2. I forgot my password before that, so had to reset that. Alright, we should be all set, I think. Actually, let me check the mystery gift real quick just to get that situated. Okay, we're all set. Should have those raids and everything. Just caught your first ever shiny today. Hey, that's awesome. What shiny did you get? All right, let's go ahead and switch our team a little bit. Get our standard team back in. Alright, so now I guess we're just go around checking for Gimmighoul nests. Or Gimmighoul, dens and whatnot. Let's see where to start. I guess we'll just start here and go all the way around. Oh, you got a Growlithe? Nice! It's a good first shiny. Yeah, for those who don't, for y'all that don't know, there's a special Tera raid event, or not Tera raid, mass outbreak event going on right now. It's Growlithe, Swablu, and Wiglet. All of those are going to have boosted rates for shinies. All right, let's get started. Maybe we'll take a break later, halfway through, and hunt some of those mass outbreaks. All right, got a Phalanx here. Not what we're looking for. Almost finished with the DLC. Oh, nice. What did we say last week? Were you going to finish it in about 2.5 hours or so? Are you on track to beat that? Fortunately, we got a couple dens right here we can check out. 5-star, but not a Gimmighoul. Oh, we got a 3-star Gimmighoul. We're on the right path, but no shiny. Also, if you don't know how these Gimmighoul dens work, from what I understand, only the 5-star ones are able to be shiny. And I think they have like a 4,100 odds. I think it's like 4,103. So we got our work cut out for us tonight. Okay, another 5-star den, but again, no Gimmighoul. Wonder if we'll get any other shinies tonight. Like just randomly. That would be pretty cool. Let's see, is there a better place to go for this? Artisan might be the best place to pop in. Yo, Pico Plays, how you doing tonight? Welcome on in. How is your night going so far? Alright, so go ahead and hit this ice one right here real quick. 4-star, okay. Okay, so you know what it looks like? It looks like all the ones that are glowing are going to be the Gimmighoul event dens. So I'm kind of relieved that actually narrows down our hunt by a lot. I was reading up on it earlier about which ones were event dens, and it was saying you just got to check them all and see if they're dens. But I guess the glowing ones are the ones we want. Those are going to be the Gimmighoul. So we don't have to fully check out every one that's on the map. Good, I actually have a copy of Pokemon Violet with good Pokemon. Oh, that's sweet. What Pokemon is that? Ooh, first 5-star, y'all. We are 16 minutes in a stream, and we already got our first 5-star. Let's go ahead and take a look, see if this one is shiny. Alrighty, y'all. Fingers crossed on this one. Let's get a shiny. Every DLC shiny, level 100. Ooh. That's pretty impressive. You must have grinded a lot for those. How long did it take you to get those? No shiny. That's a bummer. Also, for those who don't know, we're looking for a white Gimmighoul. It's a little hard to see, but we also kind of got to wait for the sparkles too. 3 months? Dang. That's pretty impressive. I think we've had the DLC here for, I think, 3 months now, and we've barely scratched the surface of all the shinies we have in the DLC. So much stuff to cover. Yesterday I just uploaded some Pokemon from bank to home and put them in Violent. Excellent. Well, that was pretty fortunate that we got one right next to that that quick travel point. Alright, let's see. Are we going to have a 5-star right here? Please be a 5-star. Hey, look at that. Second 5-star of the night. So hopefully we'll be able to get one of these for y'all before the end of the night. Which Pokemon did you bring in, Foxy? Oh, no shiny there. Ah, well. I don't actually need one of my shiny level 100 DLC Pokemon. Wondering if you want it. I'm good, man, but I appreciate it. But if anyone else is interested, you're more than welcome to trade it to them in the chat. From Ruby and Sun. Nice. I really got to do that with some of my Pokemon. I know my brother moved over some of my stuff from my other games because he has half my my Game Boy and DS games. I know he moved a few of mine over, but I definitely gotta move more. All right, so that one was a dud. Where's our next one? Oh, right here. Actually, I think that is a 7-star. Let's just do a quick check, actually, just to make sure. So it's looking like, I'm just making a rough estimate right now. It looks like the 5-stars are actually spawning more frequently than they did for the other two events. This is Gimmighoul's third time. Yeah, Cloth. We don't want Cloth. Yeah, this is Gimmighoul's third time in Special Raid, so it's good to see that there's way more available. Let's see. Next one's over here. Like I said, y'all, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. We're hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul tonight, and if we end up finding one, I'll be hosting it. Also appreciate that you're stopping by. Alright, got a 4-star there. That's going to be no good. Oh man, it's all the way up there. Ugh. Gotta go wall climbing, I guess. Also, if you're planning on playing this event too, this event goes from, I think it started yesterday, and it should go until the 8th. So 1 week. Alright, got a 3-star over here. That's going to be no good. Got some Spoink and some Houndour and Houndoom. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. I'm falling off the mountain, y'all. So far, we've encountered 2 5-star Gimmighoul raids, and unfortunately, neither of them have been shiny so far. But we're not giving up just yet. Oh, that wasn't the one we're looking for. Duh. There it is. Another 4-star. Don't want that. So what do we got? So we got a normal there. We've got a ghost over here. And we've got an electric over here. So we've got 2 more. Excuse me, 3 more we can check before we get to the DLCs. You know what? I don't even have to. I can fly over there. What am I doing? So do I have any predictions in chat for how long this is going to take to find? How many dents it's going to take? Uh-oh. Currently up to 2 5-star dens. I'm going to say 75. I hope we get it before 75. Oh, that's a 4-star. We don't want that. Oh man, did they put us at the bottom of the mountain? Ah, Greebird! Get out of here. Alright, let's see what this one is. Ooh! 5-star den number 3, y'all. Alright, let me just save one more time, just so we don't have to go through this all again. Alright. Let's see, y'all. Could we get super lucky? Could this be 3? No. So no Gimmighoul for number 3. No Shiny Gimmighoul. But we got plenty of dents to check, so we'll just keep it on going. I think the last one we had over here was that electric one. Yep, right here. Go ahead and check that out. Hopefully, this is the one. Alright, last den. Oh, we got some deerling over here. Let's see if any of these are shiny. Nope. No pink flowers. And a 3-star. Alright, so that pretty much covers all of regular Paldea. Let's go over to Kitakami now and see what we got over here. Doesn't look like there's any over here. Okay, so this is interesting. So it looks like the event dens are only appearing on the mainland. I guess it doesn't translate over to the DLCs. Makes it easier, I guess, so you don't have to they don't have to do much work with updating those. Alright, well, I guess we are going to do some date skipping, y'all. Oh, well, that one didn't work. There we go. Alright, got some fresh dens. Let's get it started. So far, if you're recently joining us, welcome on in. We found 3 5-star Gimmighoul raids. None have been shiny, unfortunately. We'll just be hunting these for most of the night, and hopefully we'll get a shiny. If we do, we'll end up hosting them for y'all. Alright, got a 3-star here. That's going to be no-go. Hey, Supernova. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? I guess we'll just work our way up from here. So we'll go to this this flying one next. Hope your night's going well. Four-star, we're getting closer, but not what we want just yet. We've got a poison one here and a grass one near that. Also, Pico, what's your favorite Pokemon? Fire Den's gonna be a dud. We want this poison one over here. Hey! That is 5-star den number 4. Let's see, y'all. Will this be shiny? Need some shiny luck, y'all. Nope. In which region? Any region. How about this? What's your favorite Pokemon of all time, and what's your favorite Pokemon from your favorite region? Let's hit me with that. Let's check out this grass one over here. Walking Wake. No, that's a good choice. Definitely a good choice, I would say. Can it be legendary? Yeah, any Pokemon. I don't know why, but I thought that Floatzel was shiny for a second there. Alright, we got a 4-star over here. That won't do. I got a fire one over here. A dragon one over here. I guess we'll hit the fire one next. About to drop down, hopefully right next to this raid. Can we stick the landing and land right on it? Oh, not even close. And it's a 3-star. Ah, sorry y'all. If I landed on it, that probably would have been a 5-star. Messed that up. So is there anybody else in chat tonight that's hunting either Shiny Gimmighoul or any of the Mass Outbreak event Pokemon right now? And if so, what are you hunting? Alright, we got a 4-star here. That's going to be no good. Hey, J-Double, how you doing tonight? From what I've heard, it's only the 5-star. I know for the first 2 events they were only 5-star, but I honestly don't know if that's changed. As far as I know, it's just the 5-star raids. So only 5 stars or shiny guarantee. It's less than standard odd still, but I think 1 through 4 are like completely shiny locked. 5 stars is the only one that should be able to have a chance of being shiny. We've only found 4 dens so far, and unfortunately none of them have been shiny yet. I will say, though, I'm impressed that we've been finding more 5 stars today. The first time this event was around, I think out of like 4 or 5 date skips, I only found 2 or 3. So the fact that we're seeing a lot more now means that they've definitely improved the odds of finding the 5 stars. All right, coming up on our Next den. Could this be 5-star number 5? Four-star. Nope. Okay, so we got a poison one, we got a fire one, an ice one. I think we checked this fairy one already, but I could be wrong. We checked these over here. We'll check this anyways just to be safe, but yeah, we'll head to this one next. Dang, we got a lot of people in chat tonight. A lot of people watching too. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Hey, 5-star number 5. Could this be the one, y'all? Alright, let's try it. Yeah, it's crazy. I kind of wish they did it how Sword and Shield did their Dynamax Den events, where everyone could be shiny, but the 5-stars had the best chance. I think it was like 2%. No shiny. Ah, well. The grind continues. But yeah, the 5-stars and the Sword and Shield Dynamax Dens had the best odds, but you could get shinies from any of them if you really wanted to. So J Double, are you starting the game from scratch, or what are you doing with the game currently? Okay, so we just checked out that one. So now we gotta hit this fire one over here. Hey, we found another one. Maybe a little bit, Pico, just because... So once we check all the dens, I'm going to have to date skip, and that unfortunately kicks us off the internet, so I feel like it would take more time for us to check if we were doing it that way versus just just solo hunting it. But yeah, if we're doing this for a while, and then we want to try doing a union circle for it, we could try that, potentially. Alright. Den number 6, y'all. Can we get a shiny? Nope. Nada. I mean, we're still on track to beat our odds. I said we were going to find it in 75 raids, 75 5-star raids. We're up to 6 currently. Also, does anybody have Shiny Gimmighoul from like the past 2 events or this event yet? So we hit those. Let's hit this ice one next. Oh, we hit the flying one. We didn't hit the fairy one yet. Okay, so we got 2 more in this area. Yeah, I finished the game in my Scarlet, but realized I didn't like my OT, so I started Violet. Oh, I got you. Well, hey, if that means you still got your Scarlet game beat, you could always jump on that to find them. Or you can attempt to speedrun the game in the next week and try to get them. Ooh, raid number 7. No shiny. So yeah, if there's anyone out here that's looking for Shiny Gimmighoul, that's what we're trying to hunt tonight. As far as I know, they're only in the 5-star raids. They only spawn in Paldea. They're going to be the Tera raids that have the white light circle around them, or the outline. And they've got pretty much full odds. I think it's like 1 in 4,103. Doesn't matter if you have the shiny charm, doesn't matter if you use a sandwich, it's going to be just standard rate across the board. So like I said, we got 1 more to check over here, and then we'll have to do another date skip. Yo, Kazumi, welcome on in. How's it going, my friend? Alright, our last raid here was a 3-star, so we got a date skip. Go to 5-5, Cinco de Mayo. I guess I'll hit with this grass one that's right over here. I'm doing good, man. I'm glad to hear it. Just out here trying to find a Shiny Gimmighoul. Oh, as I fall in the water. Decided to go swimming. So we got a bug den over here. Oh, we got a couple over here right next. Oh, 3 that are right next to each other. Okay. Well, that makes our job a little bit easier. So far we found 7 dens, 7 5-star dens. None have been shiny. I set a goal for myself. Hopefully we get it by our 75th 5-star raid, but we'll see how things go. What are you up to tonight? Anything, are you hunting Gimmighoul too, or doing any of the shiny mass outbreaks? Oop. 5-star number 8. We got a bug type. Let's see. Also, if we, in the event we don't get one tonight, or even if we do get one tonight, we'll be back at hunting it again tomorrow night too. So if we don't get it the first time around, we'll definitely get it tomorrow. Have you experienced finding a shiny on 1 to 4-star raids? Not yet. The only shinies I found were from the shiny Rayquaza that we just had back in December. And then I did a couple Gimmighoul's that one of my friends had. The last time it was in an event, and that was, it took them, I think, like a week and a half to find it. Of nonstop grinding, which is crazy. Not much. I'm drawing right now. Oh, that's cool. What are you drawing? The outbreaks for the next week are Wiglet, Growlithe, and Swablu. All 3 of those will be shiny boosted through the week. You know what? Let's hit Actually, you know what? Let's just go to 0 gate. We'll go to the left, and then we'll head to the right. We'll just fan out, get them all there. Ooh, raid number 9 right here, y'all. I will say I'm really happy to see that they've boosted the rate that these 5 stars appear, because I was saying at the beginning of stream, the first time that this was out, Shiny Gimmighoul, I think I did through like 3 or 4 date resets, and I only found 2. It was rough. And no shiny. 9 was a dud. BIJ double. My odds have been awful with Tera raid shinies. Not just in this event, but just in general. I don't really know if there's a way to boost them. If a sandwich will like boost those odds, but it also takes way too long to hunt them through there, so it's just probably easier to do them through mass outbreaks or hatch them with the Masuda method. Trying to design a character I've had in my head for a while. Oh, that's sweet. Well, you definitely have to share it once you're finished with it. But definitely take your time with it. I know, as a fellow creative, I know the struggle of like wanting to get it done. But ooh, den number 10. Yeah, but definitely keep on it until you're happy with it. Unless you can make changes to it later. Alright, den number 10. Nope. 1 in 10 odds. Not happening. Be nice if this one over here was a 5-star as well. I'll be damned. Den number 11. Yeah, she started from such a vague, random idea, and I'm having a hard time finding a direction to go in. I got you. I know the struggle. Yeah, you got this. You'll figure it out. Also helps sometimes to just like take a break every now and then. And raid number 11 is a dud. It's okay, y'all. We're still within odds. We are still within our odds. Okay, what else do we have on our map? We got a fire one over here. Oh, is this one of those ones that's like above us in this cave? Ugh, I hate when the Tera raid always ends up in this spot. It's like, oh hey, I'm right next to you. Not. Well, hey, at least we have flying now that we can, that helps us a little bit. Honestly, a huge plus to getting the DLC. Oh, we got a 4-star here. That flying mechanic that they introduced in it has been crazy helpful. Okay, nothing around the lake. Nothing on Glaciato Mountain. We've got a fire one up here. Got a ghost and a ground type, a normal, and I think that's it. I don't know if we hit this grass one yet. We probably didn't. We've also got this bug one over here. I guess Lavincia is probably the best way to go. Head over here and try to find it. So what's your character for, Kazumi? Is it for a comic you're working on or something? Not gonna lie, y'all. I hope that this dust ball thing over here. Oh, I'll despawn now. But whatever that thing is, I hope that gets a mass outbreak event at some point, because trying to find a shiny one of those is like, I feel like is near impossible. It's one of those few shinies that I think it's so close to the original, like you can barely tell. Recently, I think I had a raid near the Psychic Gym Town, but I could not find it, and it was weird. It was there, it just wasn't there. It was making you work for it. Ooh, raid number 12, y'all. Let's go. Yeah, those things over there in the top left corner. Just annoying as all heck. Come on, white Gimmighoul, y'all. Manifest white Gimmighoul. Nope. Ah, yep. Maybe someday I'll constantly think of the little stories, and I just really enjoy character design, so I make designs regardless. Or if I have a plan later for them. Oh, that's sweet. Hey, good to have a plan ahead of time, right? Good stuff, good stuff. Any shiny deerling? Nope. Nor shiny Meryl. Bummer. Den number 13. Shiny? Question mark? No. Just wanted to build suspense. For real, though. Alright, 3-star. That's a no-go. Head to this normal one. So you got a normal one, this grass one, and I think this bug one. Got 3 more in this date. Den number, is this 13 or 14? Yeah, 14. And no shiny. So Kazumi, how many 5-star dens do you think it's going to take tonight before we get our shiny? Or just not even tonight, just in general. If you had to throw a number out there, what would you say? I said 1 in 75, but I feel like I'm being too generous with that. Especially something that's lower than base odds. So yeah, checked out the normal one. We'll check out this grass one over here. And then that bug one in the Asiato Desert. That's not the right one. There's our event den. 3-star. Oh, did we already hit this one? I guess we did. Do Tera raids have unique odds? No, just this one. The odds for all the other Tera raids should be the standard rate. And I think you can boost those odds if you include sandwiches and whatnot, but considering how long it takes to do Tera raids, and if you don't like a den and close your game, you lose access to that sandwich, I think most people will stick with doing outbreaks and Masuda method. But yeah, for some reason, this limited time shiny boss release, they made it above odds. Instead of being 4,096, it's 4,103. It's only available in the 5-star raids, and they made those dens super rare. Though it seems tonight like they're not that rare. Which is pretty sweet. We'll go ahead and try this one. If it's not shiny, we'll do a date reset. And then hop back into it. Oh, I didn't see it. Was it, it wasn't shiny, was it? No. Yeah, these Shiny Gimmighoul are insanely rare, which is great for people that like to collect rare stuff, but at the same time, it's like, is it too rare? I feel like if they want to make it lower than base odds, they should either release it fully, like just have it be permanently added to the game, or boost the odds of it just a little bit. Just my 2 cents on it. Not sure how y'all feel about how they did this event. This is such a whack hunt. You have no idea. Whack is an understatement for this. But you guys 100? Okay. Alright, well we got number 15 right here. Let's try it out. Come on, Gimmighoul, give me a shiny. Nope. A weird special location where Gimmighoul can rarely spawn would be nice, at least. That would help. That would definitely help. Like for Iron Valley and Roaring Moon in Area Zero. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I definitely agree with that. That would be nice if they had a special spot. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Okay, so Cassiora, Cassiroya has one on either side. There's none on the mountain. There's one over here, North Providence. There's a few in the South Providence and East Providence. Well, that's kind of nice. I like it when they put them all like close together, because at least you don't have to go that far. It's not like a crazy, like you're going all over the place just to find one random one. But I also love when they drop us right next to one, but it's up a cliff. So we got to go mountain climbing. Cassiora Watchtower. Alright, 4-star, that's done. Also, if anyone happens to find one, if you're hunting Shiny Gimmighoul and you find one tonight and you feel like hosting, definitely drop it in the chat. If you would like to, that is. I'm sure a lot of people here would appreciate it, getting a Shiny Gimmighoul. Gosh, I am a horrible flyer, y'all. From low altitudes and walls everywhere. Ah, there's our Dragon Den. And 5-star number 16. Bro did not pass flight school. Nope. I was not the best student, I'd say. Now, Crash School, that was I passed that with flying colors. And no shiny. Alright, this is... Oh. This is Basculin, apparently. Den number 17. And no shiny. So what's everybody up to in the chat tonight? Are you guys Kazumi's drawing? Is anybody else doing some shiny hunting and whatnot? Oh, we got four of them right here. Okay. Actually, we got 5 of them over here. Would have been fire if it was. Definitely. Would have been straight fire. We got a flying type right here, and another 5-star. Ooh. Anyone that plays Pokemon Go, there was just a data mine found about 15 minutes ago that said there's going to be a gold bottle cap for the event pass for Pokemon Go Fest this summer. That's pretty hype. I guess we'll hit the 2 over here, and then go for that electric one. Hey Samuel, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? I'm trying to complete the BDSP Pokedex right now to get Shiny Manaphy. Ooh, nice. How's that going so far? How many Pokemon have you checked off? I still got to do that myself. I got to find someone that has a copy of Pokemon not Pokemon Platinum, Shining Pearl, so I can get Palkia for my decks. And a 4-star. Let's get out of the water, check this den, and it's a 4-star. I know we checked that ice one, so that may be all the... Yep, that's all the ones we got currently in this area. So, we got a date skip. Sometimes it doesn't work. There we go. Oh, we got one right next to us. Booyah. Hey, Rookity. You seen any 5-star Gimmighoul dens around here? Guess not. Thanks for nothing. I'm getting pretty close. Just a few annoying ones left, really. Vespiquen, Heracross, Spiritomb, and I think I caught others. Nice! Hey, you're almost there. Yeah, it's annoying when you get to those few that are just like, they just drag on. I can imagine the Vespiquen hunt has been fun. It's staring up Rayquaza is so funny. It's like what happens when you bring Groudon, that meme of Groudon versus Rowlet, and it just looks back at you and it's like, really? You're setting me up against that? Well, this den's farther than I thought it was going to be. Maybe I should have flown to that town first. Whoops. And another 3-star. Yeah, I definitely should have flown there. Me when I'm a bird fighting a whole sky dragon. Accurate. Alright, so we've already checked out those. Let's check out this normal type over here. Vespiquen I've been trying to breed. Heracross is the really annoying one. It's tied to... It's tied to the honey tree mechanic and rare honey trees and Ooh, 5-star. You know what you could do, Sam, and I don't know if you would consider this cheating or not if you wanted to try it, but what you could do is if you have a Heracross from like Scarlet and Violet, or you import one from Pokemon Go into Pokemon Home, put that one in BDSP, and then if you breed it with like a Ditto, the egg one should be featured in Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. It'll count for those games, so that should count towards your Pokedex. Unless you want to do it the old-fashioned way, then hey, by all means, have at it. But yeah, that could be a way to cut down that hunt if you don't want to go crazy for it. And no shiny. That was what, number 19? Oh my gosh, I just noticed this. They changed the Donkey Kong emote in or the little profile picture. Bruh. That's so sad. I miss rare Donkey Kong. Maybe I'll like him more like when I play the new Donkey Kong game or see him in Mario Kart, but after seeing it, seeing the trailer for the new Donkey Kong and seeing the new art, the new character design, I don't know if I'm feeling it. Yeah, man. Yeah, go for it. I may actually do that too once I get to that point. Unless I decide to stream it, then maybe I'll tackle it the hard way. Don't hurt yourself if you don't have to. Alright, got a 3-star there. Did I see any that were up here? Oh, we got 2 flyings over here. So we got 2 flyings there. Don't have any on the mountain. We got this psychic one over here. Ghost in the water here. And this bug one. Still got a few that we can check out here. At least these 2 are right next to one another. I haven't seen new DK much, but I instinctively prefer the old design. See, I understand why they did it. The old design, you couldn't really... wasn't very expressive. Ooh, 5-star. No, Hawlucha, this is my raid. Get out of here. Go, goats. Oh, I want to be included. Let me in. Bruh. Get out! It's a shame they didn't drastically change the coloring for Shiny Gimmighoul. Hey, Papa, how you doing? I definitely agree. Like, why isn't it gold? They could have made Gimmighoul gold and Goldengo, like, silver. Okay, y'all, this Hawlucha is pissing me off. I'm ending him. Ay, ay, ay. Bro's like, no, I'm the flying type you want. I'll be your shiny Gimmighoul. Crazy hard to get shiny only for it to be bad. For real, though. And I don't understand why. I want to know why they chose white. And they also didn't change the color of the box either. Like, if it was white and they changed the chest it's in, I'd be like, okay, sure. That's fine. But the fact that they just changed the little guy's color is... I don't get it. It's kind of like they decide, like, some of the shinies are going to have really, really good colors, but then they get into a crunch where it's just like, okay, we gotta rush through, like, these last 40 Pokemon. Like, we'll just change their color, their saturation a little bit. Maybe, like, make them, like, slightly lighter or whatever, and we'll just leave it at that. They could have had May, Shiny Goldengo, White Gold, or even Rose Gold. Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. But you know how it goes. Pokemon players are crazy for the shiny, so we'll grind through it no matter what. Alright, there's none on the mountain over here, so I guess we'll head over to Levincia and grab that ghost one. Maybe someone will come out with like a like, I don't know, a new version of this game, like a ROM or something, and change the shiny colors. Alright, got a 4-star there. That's gonna be no good. Got a 6-star water right there. We don't want that. We do want this bug one though. We'll take that. We will take that. That's not shiny. No, it's not. Yeah, give Gimmighoul a blue chest like the Mimics. That would be cool. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, now I gotta sit through this whole animation. Bye, Houndstone. Did we literally drive right by it? Oh gosh, I feel like an idiot. Oh, we already hit that one. Okay, well, what's next? Actually, I think that might be all of them. Because we definitely hit this ghost type. We hit... Actually, did we hit this one? Let's try it real quick just to make sure. This isn't the ghost type we're looking for. Don't know what makes me think. Would you rather have an ugly but obvious shiny or a weird subtle one? Ooh, that's a tough one. It's a tough question. Okay, yeah, so that one wasn't shiny. Okay, so we checked everything that's here. I mean, if the shiny was subtle but good, I would take the subtle one over an ugly shiny any day. But like I said, it's got to be a good one. Ooh, we got 3 of them in that right corner up there. Yeah, the subtle would definitely have to be better than the OG colors. Alright, these over here, we got a whole bunch we can check. We got 4 all at once. Actually, 3, sorry. That water one is that's a 6-star. Not quite what we want. Or that 3-star. On the plus side, y'all, we're getting a lot of LP out of this. So that'll come in handy, because I gotta buy some sandwich ingredients. Just ran out of picks. So I cannot make any sandwiches. And no shiny. For number, was that 21? Yep, 21. LP for lots of points. You said it. Lots of points. Alrighty, let's head to the next one. Time to quit the 9 to 5 grind and be a Pokemon trainer, right? Hey, Gimmighoul. Hey, where are your shiny pals at? Oh, you're not gonna tell me? Yeah, to do this event, you really have to be like a full time, like have a full time schedule. I didn't see what it was. Is it gonna sparkle? No. Honestly, I don't know. I'm curious how many people actually get shinies from these events. Like, I wish there was like a running total of how many people actually caught. Like, how many dens they encountered, how many hours, like all those statistics. But alas, I guess we'll never know. I gotta dip for a bit, but I'll be back soon. Yeah, that's cool, man. Do what you gotta do. I'll see you in a bit. Maybe we'll have our shiny by then. We can only hope. If you're just joining our stream, welcome on in. Tonight we are hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul. If we find it, we'll be hosting it for the rest of the stream. But until then, we'll just be hunting for them. Maybe we'll do some of the new mass outbreaks as well. And yeah, we're just hanging out, having fun tonight. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. The best raid catch I got was a shiny victory bell. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty rare too. You got that out of a Tera raid? That's hype, man. I haven't gotten the only shiny I've gotten out. Actually, I shouldn't say that. So I've got we had a guaranteed shiny Rayquaza back in December, and then I think I got two Gimme. I've gotten no 3 Gimmighoul from the last time that Gimmighoul was in raids, and that event was crazy hard to find. So I'm lucky I had some people that were hosting it. Yeah, shiny victory bell. That's pretty hype. Okay, so what have we hit so far? We hit the steel. I don't think we hit this. Yeah, we didn't hit this flying yet, so we're still making our way around. We didn't hit this dark one yet, did we? No, we didn't, because we hit the steel, and then we went straight for these. So we got to hit this one. Actually, we didn't hit this one either. Holy cow, y'all. I'm just skipping them left and right. Can't miss any shinies. Yeah, it was a Terror ground. Just grinding for Herba Mystica and boom. Hey! Well, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. Oh, this thing. Bramblin. Okay, maybe we did do this one. Sorry, y'all, if you're watching this and I'm circling back. I just want to make sure that I don't miss any. So this one also feels pretty familiar. Actually, maybe not. I think maybe we did the steel one, then we went straight for the 3 that were by Levincia. So, let's try it. Okay, we did do that one. Okay. Alright, so we just hit that. We just hit the rock one. None in Glaciado. Mountain. Let's see. Any up here? No. Guess next one's at the Asado Desert. Got this flying one over here, and I think that might be the last one. Actually, we didn't hit the psychic one yet. So let's go ahead and grab that one first, and then we'll head to that one on the other side, in the Asado Desert. I named it what I always name my shiny Victory Bell, Victorious BEL. Nice. It's a good name. Oh, I guess we're going up. Up, up, and away! Question is, can we clear this mountain, or are we gonna crash right into it? Oh, we made it. And it's a 3-star. I think we had one more left. So yeah, we got this fighting one. I thought there was one more. Oh, this flying one too. So yeah, we'll go to the desert. We'll hit this one. We'll hit that flying one, and then we'll probably have to do another date reset. About 2 hours in, y'all, and we've only seen 22 regular dens. But night's still young. Got plenty more dens to check. And I really hope we can get a shiny to host for y'all. We're going to walk right through a Wiglet patch. Any shinies? Just hanging around? Nope. Guess not. You know what? I feel like we've hit this one too. Nope, we didn't. Okay. But I think, yeah, that was the last one in this area, so we'll have to go into a reset. We are now 8 days into the event. Into the Switch. But we got one right over here. Ah, there you are. Alright, got a 3-star there. What else we got? We got one that's right over here. Let's go ahead and grab that one. South Providence, Area 2. Also, I appreciate all y'all that have come to hang out tonight. I think this is one of the best turnouts we've had for a stream so far, so thanks for that. Like I said, really hoping that we can get a shiny for y'all before the end of the night. In the event we don't get one, we'll be streaming tomorrow night too. And also, if you're hunting this on your own, this event will go until next Thursday, I think at 8 o'clock. And it's only in the 5-star raids. Any of these ones that are glowing are the event den, so definitely look out for these. Kind of wish I wish there was a way to track where they're gonna be. I don't know why I thought one of those was shiny for a second there. Bruh, you literally said so many 3-stars right as we encountered a 3-star. Or your message came in before we even hit it. That's wild. I will say the 5 stars are definitely higher than they've been for previous events. I only found a handful of them during the last event they did, or the first event. I didn't really bother with the last one. Oh, another 3-star. Oh, I think we already checked that one out. Duh. So we just checked out that dragon. We got this dark one right over here. Let's go ahead and hit that. Ah, 4-star. We're getting closer, but nothing yet. 5-star number 23. I think that is. Yep, 23. So maybe the goal for tonight, maybe we'll try to hit 100. Depending on how frequently they pop up, which seems to be pretty likely. And no shiny. 23 is a dud. I was like, what's happening? Why is the screen still loading? Did it crash on us? Okay, so we hit that. I gotta hit this water in Fury, or North Providence, excuse me. I thought it was Fury Falls. This one will probably be a 3-star. It's like, okay, oh, you got your 5-star. Now we gotta give you a 3-star. Oh, 4-star, okay. I guess that's better than anticipated. We got a steel one on the mountain. We've got a rock one in the North Providence area 3. We'll go ahead and grab this steel one first. Oh, we got this rock one over... Oh, no, we already hit that one. I wish there was a way also to check off which ones you've already hit. Because seeing the same ones over and over is getting annoying. Alright, can we land on this one, y'all? Can we land on it? Ah, so close. For a 3-star. Hey, Anxiety, how you doing? Anxiety, did I say that right? If you don't get points, you checked it. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, on the map, because tonight we've been going back. There's a few that have been like, oh, did I actually check that one? And I go back to it, and it was like, oh, yeah, I did check that one. Like, I wish there was a way to mark them, like, on the map here, where you could see, like, okay, I checked this one, I checked this one, didn't check this one, so I got to go back to it. I've been kind of trying to just go around the map to try to do it that way, just to... so I don't miss them, but there's been a few times that we've had to go back. Yeah, how you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good Friday. Are you hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul too? Okay. Well, welcome to the stream, Annie. Got a nice little event raid over here on the beach. This would be the perfect spot to get a shiny. But it's a 4-star. So there's none up there. We've got this fire one by Cascarafa. Got this. I think we checked this. Yeah, we checked this fighting one. So this is the last one we need to check, I think. Yeah, no looks so far, but if I find one, I'll share the raid with you. Oh, I appreciate that. No scenic shiny. Sadly, no. We have checked. We've been streaming for about 2 hours now, and we found 23 5-star raids, but no shinies yet. I've kind of set a goal for myself. I'm thinking I'll get it within 75, but I think that might be a little too optimistic. Kazumi in chat also said that we were going to find it within 100, so I think we're going to try to get 100 raids in before the end of tonight. This will be number 24. And if it's not shiny, well, gotta reset. And no shiny. Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all, but I feel like this is the shortest event window we've had for Shiny Gimmighoul. Because I feel like the first event was like 3-ish weeks, and then I feel like the one that we had last summer, was like, I think 2 weeks. I was honestly surprised when it was like, oh, Shiny Gimmighoul's back, but it's back till May 8th. It's like, oh, just a week? That's not long at all. Alright, I think that was the last one. Yep, the last one for this area. We already hit that fighting type. So, reset. Oh, we get a steel one right next to us. How's about that? Okay, we started here. We got a couple around Cassiora Lake. Cassiroya Lake, excuse me. We got one in North Providence Area 3, so I guess we'll start here and we'll just work our way around. So Annie, what's your favorite Pokemon? Same with you, Papa, if you're still in here. I don't know if I asked you earlier or not. I got a 4-star there. So far tonight, from new viewers, I heard Walking Wake, which is pretty cool. Definitely Snorlax. He's my brother from another mother. I've got quite the Snorlax collection. Oh, yeah? You got any of the cowboy hat Snorlax from Pokemon Go? Sableye, it's just so cute. After that, Phantump and Trevenant. Nice! Those are pretty sweet. And a great shiny, too. They're great shinies for both of them, actually. Oh, no, no, no. Don't want to encounter you. It's a Mungus. Oh, hey, Spiritomb. Gosh, Sam, those two are your Pokemon for your BDSP decks right there. How's about that? I do have the cowboy hat Snorlax and a shiny leather jacket Snorlax. Yo! That's awesome. I'm so jealous of that. I don't have a, I didn't get a shiny of the leather jacket Snorlax. I had booked a vacation for my mom's birthday. Me, my dad, and my mom went on a vacation that weekend, and I was like, I'm gonna play it like I played a little bit, but I didn't get the ticket because I knew I wasn't gonna be playing as much as I normally would for one of those events. And I was like, dang, I really want that shiny. I think mine is either Mawile or Chinchou now. Mawile is so cool and Chinchou is so freaking cute. Hell yeah, man, that's awesome. Also, my bad about that. I thought I asked you before. Those are pretty sweet. I think Mawile's got a great shiny. I went crazy in Pokemon Go trying to get it when it was in Team Rocket's Shadow rotation. I think Arlo had it. And I was like, you know what? I want to get this. So I went crazy for it the first weekend it was available. I think I checked like 20 of them. What a time. Well, I got the Heracross now from breeding. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Glad we were able to help you get through that hunt. Now, if only I could find some 3 stars. My favorite is probably Regigigas. Nice. Regigigas is sweet. Alright, we got a grass one over here. We didn't... We did hit the steel. But we didn't hit this grass. You probably have. I might have answered Mudkip. Actually, no, I think that's what you answered before. Because I played one as Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. Oh gosh, we're doing another one of these where it's like right above us in this cave, but we have to fly all the way through it. Thank goodness we have the flying mechanic now. I couldn't, because I hated having to traverse this without it. Took me at least 4 years to get Shiny Mawile in Pokemon Go. Hundreds of raids and events, and nothing until they released the Mega Mawile event. Oh yeah! Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you were able to get it. 4-star. Cave time. Doing a little spelunking. Okay, so we've got this dragon one over here. that we haven't hit yet. Anything down here? We've got this grass one down here, and I think that's it. So just the two, those last two. I should hunt Mawile someday. Yeah, you should. It's a cool Pokemon. What you mean I can't ride Miraidon there? You're telling me I can't clip him through a table? Lame. Alright, second to last den of this date is not a shiny, and I think we had one more somewhere down here. Yeah, this grass one that's... Oh, we got a poison one here too. Oh, we got a water one too. Okay, I was wrong. We got 3 more to check. Alright, we got... Holy smokes, we got 14 people in this chat right now. That's crazy. Appreciate y'all tuning into the stream. If this is your first time here, let us know in the chat what your favorite Pokemon is. Appreciate you coming to hang out with us. Like I said, hopefully we're able to get some shinies to host before the end of the night. Hey, Ditto Universe, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Ditto, hey. That's a really good one. Love the shiny on that too. 4-star, nope. I wonder if they'll have a mechanic like Sandwich Power in Pokemon Legends EA. It's an interesting question. I'm sure they'll have something similar, just to not just to kind of keep things like consistently similar. I don't think they're gonna go like crazy obscure or like out of the box. Or maybe they will. It's French, so they're very avant-garde, artsy-fartsy, you know? At least I'm pretty sure it's French. Yeah, no problem. So how you doing tonight, Ditto? Are you hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul too? Or are you doing any of the mass outbreak events? I believe they had a cafe, which might give you some sort of effect. Yeah, they did have a cafe in it, so I'm wondering maybe they'll do something with that. Was that a shiny? No, that was a Phanpy. Macaroons. Oh, yes. Oh, we got a 5-star. Let's go. I think that's number 25 tonight. Yep, 25. It's Kalos, so instead of sandwiches, we'll make pizza. Ooh. Pizza sounds good. It's Kalos, so they'll probably bring back Poke Puffs. Ooh. I didn't play X or Y, so I'm not really familiar with what those are, but those sound pretty good. I'm hunting Gimmighoul as well. My date right now is 2030. Holy smokes, dude. That's crazy. How many dens have you checked? Dang, 5 years? That's wild. Hunting Gimmighoul for 5 years. Oh man. Hey, random dude, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so we checked those three. What's next? Oh, I think that was the last one. Yeah. Because we already checked this grass one. So yeah. Hey man, look, you've been doing this for 5 years. I don't think anyone would blame you if you took a break. Hopefully we can find one tonight and get your let you rest a bit. Good, completing Violent again because I lost my old data. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They look like cupcakes and donuts that you feed your Pokemon in Pokemon Amy, and it makes them happy. Had to feed my Eevee a lot of those to get Sylveon. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, we get these two over here. We'll knock those out. Anything in the mountain area? Yep. So we'll head there next. Oh, we're not gonna make it, y'all. We're gonna clip the mountain. We're gonna clip it. Oh no, we made it. That was a close one. All for a 4-star, bruh. Gotta decimate an old man real quick. Alright, you do what you gotta do. Hey, Delta Canyon, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Welcome on into the stream. Another 4-star. Okay, this is our next one over here. Go for his legs! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh. 3-star right there. What's next? Dragon over here. Nothing on the inner side. We got a steel down here. Fighting over here. Alright, so dragon next. Probably best to get it from Paldea's highest peak. I remember finding a Shiny Gimmighoul last year by myself and was so hyped I used a Master Ball because YOLO. Hey man, if I found one too, I'd be like, yo, I gotta catch this right now. I ain't losing this. With the odds being what they are, and then it's like a limited time shiny, it's like, I gotta get it. Totally understand. You can always gamble for more Master Balls. That's true. W stream. Oh, thanks, Delta. I appreciate that. Hey, we got a 5-star. Number 26 of the night. But you know what? This one's not going to be shiny. Probably not even worth checking at this point. Also, Delta, what's your favorite Pokemon? But yeah, this isn't going to be shiny. I'm telling y'all right now. It's not going to happen. Yep. Called it. Ah. 2.5 hours in, 26 5-star dens. No shinies. W stream, but all Gimmighoul's. For real, though. Truer words have never been spoken. Let's get some L's in the chat for Gimmighoul, y'all. Okay, so we hit those. We hit the steel that was up here. So we'll go fighting next. Got this flying in this corner, this steel over here, and then we'll just keep going down from there. Gimmighoul L. I like that. Huh. Non-shiny group bunch of Growlets and Arcanine. What is a worse shiny, Gimmighoul or Goldango? I'd say Goldango. Goldango, without a doubt. Yeah, Goldango is, ugh. Okay, so that one wasn't it. Let's hit this flying type next. Also, Chris, you're gonna laugh at me. I finally figured out tonight how to use the flying mechanic. Up to this point, like, I didn't know how you could fly. I've just been gliding for the longest time. I feel like such a noob. Oh, I appreciate you doing that, Chris. Trade in the shinies. I think Goldango's worse. What do you mean? Only the stripes change? I wish you can get roaming form in the actual game. Seriously, though. In my opinion, what they should have done is after, like, the second part of this event, they should have just, like, allowed Gimmighoul to be shiny in the overworld, but still make it full odds, and then maybe, like, boost it for these specific events. If they did that with Gimmighoul, I wouldn't have had a problem with it. But I kind of have a problem with how they handle these sorts of events. Just makes me super salty. Hey, Levy, how's it going? Welcome on in. For the sake of my sanity, I'm not doing this hunt. Hey, I don't blame you. To be quite frank with you, I don't want to do it either, but I just feel compelled to do it to say I did it once. Because I didn't do it the first time it was available. I think I only did like 2 days worth. Ooh, 5-star. I did a few days worth, and then I skipped the second event entirely. I was like, you know what? This isn't even worth it. Gimmighoul fans got to be so stressed during these events, without a doubt. Shiny perfectionists and completionists too. Like everybody's just like, oh, we got to get every shiny. What, you telling me I only have a week to get this thing? Oh gosh. And no shiny. No work, no family, no nothing. I'm locking myself in my room and I'm just doing hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul for a whole week. I've also been getting a lot of bot Pokemons from surprise trades, and I don't like it. Yeah, it's... The surprise trades are just littered with bots. Definitely not a fan of it. Alright, I'll hit this fairy one next. At least you get Master Balls from the bots. Yeah, I guess that's a plus. I may not be able to use this Pokemon, but I'll take a free Master Ball. Alright, another 4-star. So we got a water down here in Southern Providence Area 5. We've got a ground type up here in Area 2. Anything down here? Nope. I think that's it. So just these last two before we got a date reset. Head over to Messagoza. I found a shiny Wiglet full odds in an outbreak without even trying to find it 2 days ago. Dang! That's nice, man. That's impressive. I mean, it sucks of all the shinies to find. It's the one that one that's having an event right now, but that's still pretty cool that you found it at full odds too. I feel like those full odds ones are like the most memorable shinies you can get. Ooh, got another 5-star. 27. Though I guess on the plus side, now you only have to hunt for one to complete the family. This one's not going to be shiny either. Yep. I don't know what's more disappointing, y'all. Finding a den and it not being a 5-star, or finding a 5-star and it not being shiny. What do y'all think? both equally. That's fair. One's just a slightly delayed annoyance. Instead of getting it right away, it's like, oh, this could be shiny. And it's not. Kazumi thinks the 5-star not being shiny. And a 3-star. Alright, I guess we'll start down and just work our way back. Guess we can fly over to Cortando West. That den was in that tree. Oh, I missed that. Not being shiny hurts more. After the DLC, I want to complete the Pokédex of 400 Pokemon. That's sweet. Yeah, I still got to do that myself, so... And then you got to bring everything into Pokemon Home so you can get Shiny Meloetta. Ooh, 5-star. Let's go. 28. What was my first ever shiny? Ooh. I gotta think about that for a second. Do you count, like, event shinies gotten from, like, GameStop or something? Or do you mean, like, the first shiny that I ever hunted? In any game. Because that'll change the answer. Yes. Alrighty then. First ever shiny. So that was... I can't remember which one we got first, but it was whatever... it was the Shiny Legendary Beast distribution for Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. I can't remember which one we got first. Chris, do you remember which beast was first for that event? I think it was in like 2010 or 2011 maybe. It was whatever that first beast was that came out. That was like when I EV was training some of my Pokemon, fighting Shinx and Yungoos, and turned the corner and ran into a full-on shiny Cloth. Oh, snap. Well, how's about that? I'm doing the base game Pokedex before buying the DLCs. That's fair. Get your way through that first before jumping into more Pokemon and stuff. In Diamond, it was a Silicoon, which has been deleted too. Oh, no. In Platinum, it was Bidoof. I think Entei, but don't quote me on that. That sounds about right. I feel like Suicune was third, so it was either Entei or Raikou. My first shiny was a random Bound Suite during a Shield Nuzlocke. Ooh. What'd you name it? Because isn't that a rule for Nuzlocks? You got to name it something. Okay, so I guess we'll just start going up from here once we hit this dragon. Okay, yeah, Suicune was third. Oh, you got a Hunt Cloth too? Yes, it is a great shiny. Not gonna lie, when I first saw the trailer for Pokemon Violet when it was first announced, and they showed Clop, I was like, dude, I need that shiny. I don't care what it is, but I just need it. And I'm so glad they made it a great shiny. Like, that blue is just chef's kiss. Ooh, 5-star. Let's go, number 29. Mine was Clauncher. Nice. Little cooked lobster action. Lobster. All great shinies, by the way, y'all are saying. Pico, you've been waiting for 4 hours. 4 hours for the shiny, or? Ah, no shiny there. Ah, bummer. What was your first ever shiny, Ditto? I'm guessing it was Ditto. Oh, you still haven't found it yet? Aw, man. Well, the night is still young, and so is the event, so we still got plenty of time. I'm pretty sure its name is 1 because I still haven't thought of a name for it. It is number 1. Mankey. Ooh, good shiny. Little mint green punchy boy. Okay, so we just hit this. So we hit this poison. We hit the dragon. I guess we'll go dark next. I didn't even know it was shiny until I completed the game and took a second look at it. Oh. Well, it's a good thing you didn't transfer it or anything like that. Minty boy. Minty fresh. Oh, another 5-star. Y'all, we are cooking with these 5-stars right now. All right, number 30. Also not going to be shiny. Ah, yep. Holy smokes, we got 19 people in the stream right now. That is crazy, y'all. Actually, I think we got 20. Oh yeah, I just updated. We got 20 in here. Dang, y'all, that is crazy. Thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate it. Hopefully we can get a shiny for y'all to that I can host for y'all. If you recently joined on in, welcome on in. This is your first time here, let us know what your favorite Pokemon is in the chat. You've guessed right every time. It's crazy. What can I say? I just know it when it happens. Of course, it doesn't help when the odds are well above normal. Okay, we got grass right here. Cassiopeia Lake. I'm getting some serious deja vu. I feel like we've been to this spot before. Hey, another 5-star. Let's go. 31. It's almost full odds, which is sad. For real, though, it's like they make this a limited time event. It's only available for a week, and they're not even going to give it like any boosted odds. They're going to make it above full odds, and like your shiny charm, your sandwiches, it does nothing with it. It's like, why? I know I keep ranting about this, but just like why? Make it rare, but like don't make it impossible. Next, they will have Victini with a shiny chance of 1 in 55 million. Oh, no. Bro, I will quit. I won't even touch that hunt if that happens. I hate Play Coco for a reason. Pokemon Community Day. Oh, not a fan of seeing it everywhere? Or just having it readily available like that. It's like shiny locking the starters for no reason. Exactly. Like, it's funny. You'd probably have a better chance of encountering a shiny Starly in the BDSP first battle than you would actually finding this shiny. Like, it's insane. But hey, it's what we got to deal with as shiny hunters and Pokemon players, right? You're in it for the long haul. And speaking of long haul, another 5-star den. And no shiny for 32. By the way, speaking of hard shiny hunts, just it's going to be a while away, but in August I'm going to be shiny hunting for Arceus in BDSP. And that one's going to be an interesting battle because that's a full odd shiny. Hey, how do I auto battle Wiglet? Should be right trigger, I think. Oh, they keep going into the ground. Wait, that doesn't. They go into the ground when you try to auto battle them, bruh. Like, I know you can't run into them, but you can't auto battle them either. Like, that's insane. I hate shiny locking so much. Same here. I kind of understand it in the earlier games, but like nowadays, like I hate they will have games that they won't be shiny locked, and then in like the next game they'll have them locked. It's like, why? Like, if you have a legitimate reason for them being shiny locked, then by all means, keep them shiny locked. But if not, then, like, I don't think anyone's going to complain if they're shiny eligible or not. Don't be too close. Jeez. That's annoying. Oh, we're in the cave again. Uh-oh. Crashing right into the roof. Maridon's pissed. I'm scratching the paint. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, y'all, when it came to Wiglet. Alright, where's the next? Oh, we got 2 dens over here. Go ahead and hit both of those. I think it's because they are waiting to release them in, like, crazy events or something. Probably. That doesn't surprise me in the least. Oh, Chris, did you hear about the bottle cap update that was just data mined? How it's going to be on the event ticket for GoFest? Number 33. And it will not be shiny. Not surprised that they're locking it behind a paywall. I mean, it's neat that we'll be able to get it, but yeah. Although not thrilled having to pay for the deluxe pass on top of the GoFest ticket. Fair point. I guess with the Univator, it was just the ticket you had to the pass you had to pay for, but now you got to pay for 2 things. I mean, personally, I would be fine with it as long as they include enough premium rewards that make it worth it. Like, I don't understand why they can't, like, if you buy, like, you're buying a $15 pass, like, they can't give you, like, $30 in items or something like that, or, like, even, like 20. Just to make it a little more worth it. Like, they're all digital items, so they can print as many as they like. Oh, it's down here. It's like that Tom Petty song, y'all. All for a 4-star. Not worth it. Okay, we got a ground one down here. I think we got to check this normal one. I think that's it for this date. But yeah, it definitely is a lot for an event. And I'm sure they're going to have the lead up to GoFest event, so you're going to have to pay for tickets for that. Yo, Papa, thanks for the subscribe. It's much appreciated. And a 3-star. Gotta check this normal one over here, and then back to resetting. Sorry, the road to, like the road to Go Fest. At least, I think they did that. Chris, did they do a Road to Go Fest event, kind of event last year? I thought they did with all the Ultra Beasts. And a 3-star. Time to reset. Yeah, they did do one for the Ultra Beast for Go Fest. So yeah, like they'll do the lead up event, and they'll have the you'll have to buy the raids ticket or the eggs ticket to go with it. What shiny should I hunt right now? I'm tired of seeing Gimmighoul's evil smirk. If you're hunting one of the ones from the outbreaks, I would suggest Wiglet. Wiglet's a pretty cool one. Or Growlithe. Both are really good. Also, how crazy is it, y'all, that we have a boosted Shiny Swablu event in Scarlet and Violet, and then we also have one happening in Pokemon Go at the exact same time. It's like Swablu Weekend, or Swablu Week, or something like that. They did. It was called Inbound from Ultra Space or something. Okay. So yeah, they did. Yeah, for Pokemon Go. Another day, another Gimmighoul coin. You said it. Alright, number 34, no shinies. That is okay, though. Had to take a break from the Gimmighoul hunt because of a Happiny mass outbreak popped up. Oh, that's pretty cool. You're gonna try to get a set of Happinies. Cool shiny. Okay, so we just started, so we got 2 over here. The Leaking Tower, Paldea. That's a lot of gambling money right there. Happiny dust. For real, though. Maybe if I get this Gimmighoul right here, maybe that'll improve our odds. Got 5 coins. Is this going to be den number 35 right here? Yes, it is. You're still waiting on an outbreak of Vulpix? Well, it'll happen soon enough. And no shiny for 35. Boo. Also, Chris, did you know that they de-rared Donkey Kong in the Switch thumbnail? Like if you switch your profile thumbnail, they changed the Donkey Kong. I'm kind of sad about it. Yeah, I always miss Shiny Happiny and get Shiny Chansey. Dang. Well, I'm wishing you the best, man. You got this. Hey, Chris got a Shiny Wiggy. Let's go. Did you get it before you completed the knocking out 60, or did you already knock him out? Either way, that's awesome. We are here for it. You didn't knock any out? Oh, dang. Well, that's awesome. Can't auto battle, so I just settled for worst odds. That's fair. At least it's boosted for this event, so it's like, I mean, like they're not super high, but you know, at least you're getting something. And no shiny for 36. Ah, 3 hours in, 36 5-star dens found, no shinies. That's about 12 an hour. So probably if we stream for at least the next 3 hours, they'll give us another 36. So right around 72. Okay, so we just hit, so we hit this rock, this normal and that. Where's the next one over here? This water one on the mountain. Not gonna lie, it's a little unnerving having 15 super strong Happiny running after you. Oh gosh. What level are they? Oh, thanks for the singular coin, Gimmighoul. That sounds kind of terrifying, to be honest, because they don't look super threatening, but then when they come running at you and they can actually like knock you out, it's like, oh gosh, that's horrifying. Dang, is that our third 5-star in a row? I'm on a roll right now. But naturally, this one isn't going to be shiny. No shiny. Hey, Rifki, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Yeah, we're just hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul right now. If we end up finding one, I'll be hosting lobbies for it. But till then, I'm just kind of grinding my way through trying to find one. They're only like level 15, but I'm thinking of Brock's happening from the anime that had super strength. Oh gosh, I didn't see that episode. What season was that? Wait, hey! Well, I'll be Shiny Teddy Ursa. Let's go. How's about that? Let's put it in a nest ball. This bear is sick, y'all. He's a gummy bear. Great shiny indeed. Naive locking it in. Lawson Fist, welcome to the stream. How you doing? There we go. Dang, that's hype, y'all. Random shiny Teddy Ursa. Yeah, I was thinking a green ball would be good for it. I think I already have a couple of shiny Teddy Ursa. Let's see. That actually might complete the family. Yeah, I've got a Teddy Ursa and an Ursa ring, so now I have enough for Ursa Luna. Nice. Well, hey, at least we got one shiny tonight. Not the one we wanted, but we'll take it. Ah! Scyther wanted in on it too. I think that's when they were in Sinnoh. Brock's happening could pick up a police outpost with Officer Jenny in it. Also a car, iceberg, and I think he picked up Team Rocket's giant mecha. Oh, dang. That sounds OP. Mossy Bear. And another 5-star. I'm green too! Scyther probably. And no shiny. So yeah, y'all, if we... I mean, actually, regardless of what happens tonight, we'll be back at this again tomorrow. Hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul. Hopefully we can find one of these nights. I'd love for this hunt to end so we can move on to get y'all some, and then we can move on to something else. Oh no. Jeez, y'all, I can't drive today. I can't fly today. What will be the first shiny you hunt in ZA? That's a really good question. I think I would need to see the full decks first before making that decision. I'm kind of hoping Togetic is in just because. But I guess if I had to make a pick right now, it would probably be a shiny Eevee so I could get a shiny Sylveon. Is that a shiny Rufflet? Holy cow, y'all. Bro, what is happening right now? No, we are just getting... Oh, you know what? I should have used a friend ball on the Teddy Ursa. Bro, this is crazy. What was that? 2 shinies in like 6 or 7 minutes? The game felt guilty. It's like, you've checked a bunch of dens already. I'm gonna throw you a bone, throw you some shinies. We already checked this one, right? Yeah, this was the 3-star. Oh yeah, it's a good one. I honestly like its evolution, Braviary. The blue one, it looks so good. Do you have the shiny charm? Yeah, I got the shiny charm. But like, even so, I think that sets the odds at like, I think 1 in like 1,300. So the fact we found 2 1,300 odd shinies in 7 minutes is crazy. But hey, I'll take it. I needed both of those for the shiny deck, so. Funny enough, I've been trying to hunt Rufflet for a while. I did a few outbreaks when it was available, when I found it one day, and I did some Masuda for it. Never got it. So to just get one randomly, it's crazy. And no shiny for 39. But that's okay. I'm not complaining. I am not. I am not. And a shiny love disc while I'm hunting shiny Tentacruel. Dang. That's a good shiny, though. Was that, were you using a water sandwich? I want to complete the Pokédex for the Shiny Charm, but I don't know if I have the sanity to do so. I mean, it's honestly not that bad if you really think about it. I mean, I feel like after I completed the game, like it only took me probably like a week or two to fill in all the dex entries I needed, it plus the trading. It's definitely not as bad as some of the other games out there. I wonder how Gimmighoul will get their coins. Robbery, illegal coin minting. Gimmighoul coins are made from Gimmighoul. And shiny tentacle check. Nice. Love to see it. Whoop. Meant to fly. Can I make it? Can I make it? Yeah. And a 5-star. That is number 40, I think? Yep, 40. Cubone, but money edition. You said it. You definitely said it. Is it just me, or was that Gimmighoul shaking a little weird? Like, I feel like he was rocking the chest, like, in a weird motion. But no shiny, sadly. So we hit that one. We've got this 5-star over here. Got this 5-star. Almost halfway through the Pokédex right now. Not bad. How many, and you're still working your way through the game, right? Or did you already complete the main story? I've kind of made it a habit with new Pokemon games, since I know the Shiny Charm is most likely going to require that, to just catching everything I see like as I go along. Because that way, once you finally reach the end game, you only probably need like 15 or 20 Pokemon. It's like, that's not bad. Whereas in previous games, like I would just catch like the bare minimum, and then I would need to catch like 100 plus for the dex, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Right now, got the Penny fight and Arvin before Area 0. Okay. Yeah, when you go to Area 0, definitely catch everything you can. And another 3-star. Oh, I think we hit this one already. We did. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to jump off for a quick second, refill my water cup, hit the restroom. I'm going to put the stream on pause for a moment, run an ad break, but we'll be back in momentarily. About a minute or so. Just hang tight. We'll be right back. Alrighty, y'all. We're back. Got some more water. Remember, y'all, you gotta hydrate so you don't dehydrate. Sorry, y'all. That was so cringe. But yeah, we are back. Nightbot is the GOAT. It's doing something. It's a good bot when it's not banning people from the chat. When I first started streaming, I think the first night we did our anniversary stream, it kicked a bunch of people. It like put 3 chats in like a certain amount of time, and I was like, dude, stop. I had to put it on timeout. Alright, so yeah, we hit this one, so that's everything we got from this date. So now we got to reset. But now Nightbot is definitely more chill now. Another 5-star. Is it just me, or does it feel like all these dens are like, it's like 45% 5-star, 45% 3-star, and then like 10% 4-star? It's weird. And no shiny. You said it, Annie. But sadly, no. Oh, we got 3 of them right over here. So yeah, let's, I guess we'll work this way around. Head over to, I think this is Secluded Beach. Yeah. South Providence, Area 5. Hey, God Gamer. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Is that a... No, that's not shiny. And a 3-star. That's good. That's good. What are you up to tonight? Are you hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul too, or are you doing the mass outbreaks? I'm doing okay. We have checked 41 5-star Gimmighoul dens since we started streaming. No shinies yet, unfortunately. But we did find a shiny Teddy Ursa and a shiny Rufflet probably about 15 minutes ago. Like back to back pretty much. I think it was like in the course of like 6 to 7 minutes. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, we're still grinding through trying to find Shiny Gimmighoul. And no luck yet. Yeah, you're doing both. Hey, that's awesome, Foxy. Good shiny. Are you going to evolve it to a Altaria, or are you going to try to get a second one for that? All right, y'all. Den number 42. Nope. Oh, geez, y'all. It's really storming out there right now. I couldn't tell at first if that was my AC blasting or if that was the rain, and it's raining pretty hard out there. Just evolved it. Nice. Did you hear the thunder too? I didn't hear thunder, but I saw lightning. Saw a little flash of lightning outside my window. Right, we got a couple over here at Cassiora Lake. Just rumbled over here. Oh, yeah. I'll probably hear it soon. Sure, it's going to be going all night. Good time to be inside playing video games, right? Alright, Random. Well, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you stopping by for a bit. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And if you're interested, tomorrow we'll be streaming again at 7 o'clock, trying to get a Shiny Gimmighoul if we don't get one tonight. If not, I will see you around. And a 4-star. Oh gosh, it's really coming down now. Gosh, it's storming outside. It's storming in this game. It's storming everywhere. All for a 3-star. Another 4-star. Wiglet's Evolution. Not shiny, of course. So we got this poison right here. We got this dragon right here, and is that it? Got this ghost on this little island by Zapasio. Tapsio. We'll go there next. Yeah, Montevera next. Can we land on this one? No. Almost. And because we didn't stick the landing, it was a 4-star. Back in the cave, y'all. I feel like there's always one that's like right next to here. Like a little spelunking for Tera raids, am I right? But we got a 5-star, so worth it. So we back in the mine. Man, I wish I remember how the rest of that song went. I play it right now if I wouldn't get copyright struck. And no shiny. Honestly, y'all, what I may do tomorrow before stream is I may try to do a bunch of I may do some more dens to try to maybe find one earlier. I'm all about the hunt, but this is getting ridiculous, kind of ridiculous. If I can spend a little more time and try to get a shiny, I might just do that. If you're just joining our stream, welcome on in. Tonight we are hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul dens. If we manage to find one, we will be hosting it for the rest of stream. Until then, we're just grinding it out. Appreciate you stopping by. And if you would like, let us know in the chat what your favorite Pokemon is. Nope. Alright, that's 44. No dice. Keeping it moving. Actually, I feel like we hit this ground one already. We didn't hit this dragon one, though. So we gotta hit that, and then I guess we'll have to reset. Maybe we did do this one. You know what? No, we did. We're back in the cave. We're back in the mine. Good to see that before we flew all the way up there and just realized it was a wild goose chase. Holy smokes, y'all. It's really coming down out there. Not sure if any of that's coming through my microphone, but it's going crazy. We got our pickaxe swaying from side to side. I feel like if you say a lyric every time there's a den that's in that area, we'll finish the song in like the next like 45 minutes, give or take. Hey, 5-star. I think that's number 45. Yep, 45. I didn't see it, but it's not shiny. Your exact thought. Great minds think alike. Okay, so we just started with this one. I guess we'll just go around. So we'll head to this fighting one next. Is that Go-Goat's cry? Ooh, scratching the paint. Man, my poor Miraidon, y'all. He did not deserve any of this. Ooh, clipped it at the end. All for a 4-star. Oh, but hey, we got 3 over here that we can hit, easily hit. Let's get those. So what shinies do we have so far tonight, y'all? So I got a Teddy Ursa and I got a Teddy Ursa and a Rufflet. Foxy got a Swablu. Chris got a Tentacool, a Love Disc, and a Wiglet, excuse me. Were there any other shinies tonight? I feel like I'm missing somebody's, and if I am, I apologize. Dang, it would have been so cool if one of those was shiny. Los Platos. No shiny Jigglypuff. The one olive. Boink. And no goal. That was honestly one of the most ridiculous mini games I think I've ever played in a Pokemon game. The rolling of the olive was like, what? Alright, I think we've hit everything. I'm gonna try this normal real quick to see if we haven't hit that one yet. Oh, wait. We didn't hit the electric, did we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we'll just hit this normal here, and we'll try that. So how goes everybody shiny hunting tonight? Doesn't even look like an olive. It really doesn't. Looks more like a bean than an olive. Okay, this definitely feels new. Yeah, and it is. 5-star. Number 46. Poorly. I'm sorry to hear that. No shiny. Okay, I think I said that was the last. Yeah, that was the last one of this date. So I guess we'll go around in a circle till we get to the Osado Desert, and then we'll finish there for this date. Well, this one seems kind of nice. A little island. Tried to shiny hunt along with the stream, but I definitely can't play this game until I fix my controller. Dang, what's wrong with your controller? Wait, was your controller was the one that had the like the stick was messed up, right? Because you were trying to do the BBQ quest with us. I thought you found a temporary solution to that. Never realized how much this game utilizes every single button. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how it does. Alright, number 47. No. Buttons don't work, but I did play on stream with a super drifty controller. Oh, gotcha. Man. Oh, I got a group of Pommy here. And speaking of Pommy, who's excited for Pommy Community Day in Pokemon Go? I'm kind of feeling indifferent about it. Like it's an okay shiny, but it's not really something that I need to play. I also work on Sunday, so I'm probably just gonna end up just doing whatever spawns show up there for like the first 2 hours or so. Plus, we've got December Community Day anyway, so even if I don't get 2 shinies, I can always go back and do that. And no shiny there for number 48. I've got some of them, Foxy, that I could probably swing over to you. If there's anyone that chat could help Foxy out with the Scarlet exclusives, would be appreciated. If not, I know I have a few. Wait, we already checked this one, right? Yeah, we did. Did we? Didn't check this Rufflet yet. Not shiny. Yeah, we did check that one. And running into a bunch of Rufflet is like... Bruh. Hit this ground type, and then I guess we got 3 of them down here, or 4 of them. Got a few more over here. Oh my gosh. Look where we're at, Kaz. Bruh. Okay, we're through the first verse of the song. I feel like there's something else, and then it's still side to side. Yeah, I appreciate you helping out, Annie. Where are the other ones? Fire, dragon, and then steel. Ooh, another 5-star. This is 49. I'm getting scared, Cass. We're almost 2/3 to my odds. Halfway to yours. Hey, Drano. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Are you shiny hunting anything in the games right now? Oh, you're hunting Gimmighoul too? How many dens have you checked so far? We've found 49 5-star dens and no shinies yet. And type null. Ooh, that's a cool one. And here's number 50. Ideally, y'all, by the end of the stream, it would be nice to hit 75 5-star raids, but we'll see what happens. I would say probably we'll be going till about maybe like 1:30 or 2. We'll see what happens. At this rate, it would be an 8-hour stream to reach my guess. Theoretically, but you know, we could always just find like a bunch of them like back to back to back. I mean, I feel like we found more as the stream has gone on. Like the first like couple days that we cycled through, like there were only like 1 or 2. Maybe 3. I mean, we'll probably be going for at least a few more hours, so anything's possible. Gosh, maybe at that rate, maybe I should start earlier tomorrow. Maybe like 6 o'clock. So we got this normal, and then those 2 at the Asado Desert. Check those out, and then we'll have to date skip again. What if we're doing an event for Bombardier? That would be a cool shiny to hunt. Oop, another 5-star, number 51. Gotta wake up early to be a Gimmighoul farmer. For real, though. It ain't much, but farming these Gimmighoul is honest work. And no shiny. For 51. I have a shiny Bombardier. He's named Kabuki. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I'm jealous. I would love a shiny Bombardier. Definitely a hunt I want to do at some point. I'm pretty sure this is a 7-star raid, but I just want to double check to make sure. Yeah. 6 stars, so that's a no-go. I think that was the last 5-star for this day. Oh, right over there. And we're ending with a 5-star. Booyah. Number 52. Nope. At least from here we can just do a straight date skip. Big Sag. Oh, well, at least we got a couple dens over here in the desert. Didn't have to go far. And we start with a 4-star. But we got a 5-star here. 53. Six slide. Oh, thanks. Not worth it, though. No shiny. Ooh. Y'all hear that? That was a big one. Yeah, it was definitely something. Number 54. What's his name? Baconator over there is coming to help. I'm drawing a blank on his name right now. But alas, no shiny. So he was no help. LeChonk. Alright, what's next? So we got these couple of steel ones that are over here. Baconator is wild. He was going to carry that raid. We ended up having to fight it. Another 5-star, number 55. I feel like we'll probably average maybe 15 5-star dens per hour. So realistically, we should come close to 100 by the end of this. to that other steel one. Watch that be a 5-star too. That'd be cool. And it's a 3-star. That's a whole lot of Dreepy and stuff, evolutions. Oh, we're going back to the island. Oh, it's not on this island, it's on the far island. Okay. Alright. Hey, Richard. Welcome on in. How you doing? Unfortunately, we are still currently hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul, but when we find one, we can definitely get in on that. Yeah, I think we've checked 55 currently. And no shinies, unfortunately. But I feel like we're getting close. No shiny Deerling there. Oh! Non-shiny Hoppip. And that's not a 5-star. Okay, we've got one in the lake. We've got this steel type, and I think that's all the ones that were over here. So after we do this, these two, we gotta reset. Number 55. I swear, y'all, once I'm like kind of tired right now, so I'm kind of low energy, but I feel like once we get the shiny, like I'm just gonna spring up and like just go like 100%, 110%. Appreciate that, Foxy. Alright, last den of this day. As I blew right by it. And then I fall off the mountain. Y'all, I need a coffee or something. Oh, and it's a 5-star. Wait. Oh. Well, how's about that? Last one is a 5-star. Number 56. And no. Before we start out, we can do a little date skip. We're almost 3 weeks into this event, y'all. That's crazy. You know, it's a bummer this didn't happen. What's funny is I took Wednesday off from work, so I've been off Wednesday, Thursday, today, and tomorrow. If I didn't have plans on Wednesday or Thursday, I totally would have done like a 12-hour stream for this. The next one's going to be it, for real, for real. All right, man, I'm holding you to it. Next 5-star will be the shiny, number 57. Non-shiny Tauros. What do you think of the new update Nintendo put out? I didn't see what the update was. What was in the new update? Also, so y'all know, I did put in a I put in for a pre-order of the Switch 2 on Nintendo, so I'm gonna try to get one when they open next week. I got scared a little bit by the updates Xbox put out yesterday. I don't know if y'all heard about that, where they raised the price of all their hardware between $80 and $100, which is insane, in my opinion. It kind of opens the door for Nintendo to do the same thing for the Switch 2. New app and eShop upgrade. Oh, I'll have to check those out. Hopefully they made things better and not, they didn't go backwards with it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look at that later on. No shiny found since this morning. Give me very hard for shiny living decks. Oh yeah. Personally, the eShop is still pretty bad. Seriously? That's so lame. Oh, they implemented the virtual card stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember hearing about that during the last Switch Direct. Having link switches also made me realize it accidentally blocked my little sister. Uh-oh. Oh, that's awkward. It runs at the same speed as before. So they just pushed it to do the update or the virtual console, but didn't really do much else. That's kind of lame. And they just changed the color to red. Wow, what an update. Alright, y'all. Kaz says this is going to be our shiny right here. So it's either going to be number 56, number 75, or number 100. So let's see, Kaz. Let's see if this is the shiny. Yeah, for real though. Like a color change doesn't seem worth an update. No eShop music? Bruh. Let's see it, y'all. Is this it? No! F's, y'all. F's for that non-shiny Gimmighoul. I wonder if they're going to add eShop music when the Switch 2 comes out. It was just a prank. It was just a prank, Kaz. It was all an elaborate prank to get my hopes up. Get everybody's hopes up that we would get a shiny. Oh well. Still got plenty more to check. And a 3-star. Just rubbing the salt in the wound there. Ah, well. And a 4-star. There we go. Number 57. And no shiny 57. Boo. Oh snap, we got Doge in the chat. How's it going, man? How you doing? I think that was our last den too, so now we got a date skip again. How are you doing today? That's good. You doing any shiny hunts right now, either for Shiny Gimmighoul or any of the mass outbreak Pokemon? Oops, starting off with one already. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe our date's probably gonna change shortly. So all these dens that we just got will probably end up losing. No, but I got a dope Sableye as soon as I open the game. Yo, that's pretty hype. That's awesome. We love to see it. We love to see it. We had a whole bunch of shiny show up earlier tonight. For me, in the span of 7 minutes, we got a shiny Teddy Ursa, followed up by a shiny Rufflet. Foxy got a shiny Swablu. Chris got a shiny Love Disc. Tentacool and a... What was that other one? Wiglet. And now we're adding your shiny Sableye to the mix. It is a good night, but sadly, no shiny Gimmighoul yet. Just want to check to see how much time we got left. We got about 20 minutes before our clock switches over. Also, we got 18 people in the chat right now, or in the stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out tonight. If you're looking for shiny Gimmighoul, we're still trying to find one, but as soon as we do, we'll be hosting it for the rest of the stream. And unfortunately, that is not it. Also got a shiny Como, which is part of my shiny team. Yo, that's a good one. That's awesome. Was that one you were hunting, or did you find that one randomly too? I hunted that one. Sweet. Also, wait, was that the shiny you were telling me about that you got last week? I know you said you got some more stuff. Well, that's pretty cool. You got this, Annie. You'll find a fire Tauros, no problem. Oh yeah, last week I got Shiny Crocodile and Vizula. Yo. Vizula's a nice one. Annoying, but nice. Man, I tell you, I am not looking forward to that hunt when I eventually have to do it. You're at 299 in your Pokedex right now. Oh, I didn't go far enough yet. I was like, wait, why is that? I landed at the event bin. Why is it not Gimmighoul? You know, for this game especially, I wish you didn't encounter Pokemon by touching them, like in Legends Arceus. Yeah. I feel like they were trying to, like, I guess, in a way, go with the vibe of the game, like how Pokemon are considered dangerous creatures, so, like, you couldn't just walk up and encounter them. Whereas this game, it's like, oh, they're friendly, so you gotta encounter them. I hate having to stare at the ground to avoid accurate size scatterbugs. This is number 60? It is. Appreciate y'all's patience with this as we've been trying to find one. Oh, Doge, you got the Vizula in 5 minutes? Dang, I'm jealous. I feel like my hunt's gonna drag on, and they're all gonna be charging at me. And no shiny. Okay, so we checked this. We didn't check this electric one yet, did we? I feel like we did. So yeah, we started here. We got this water one. We got this ground one. We got this one. Well, I'm going to sleep. I have work tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Sounds good, Drano. Appreciate you coming out tonight. Hope you have a good day at work, and we will see you tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Maybe I didn't even see that one, so maybe I'll go for that one. I feel like we have grabbed this one, but just to be sure. Whew. Big flash of lightning, y'all. Oh, we haven't yet. And it's also a 5-star. Gosh, I really hope we don't lose power right now. That would suck. Alright, we are 14 away from my set odds, which was we were going to get it within 75. Kaz thinks we're going to get it within 100. If anyone else has any guesses on how many 5-star dens we'll do before we get the shiny, feel free to put them in chat. Maybe I'll do a shiny giveaway if whoever gets closest. Oh, are you going to get the Switch too? I signed up for the pre-orders today, or last night. I'm heavily considering it. I'm not sure if you heard, but Xbox, Microsoft is increasing the price of all their consoles. That was effective yesterday. And I feel like Nintendo could do something similar. So I'm going to try to, if I can, I'm going to try to lock in that $450 price. But we'll see. Are you going to get one? Oh, excuse me, y'all. I got to sneeze real quick. Excuse me, y'all. How much time do we got left? We got 12 minutes before everything switches. And we got 2 easy ones. I'm thinking about getting one. Cool deal. Appreciate that, Kaz. Yeah, my whole thing about it is, like, I want one, but the price was turning me off to getting one. And I don't know how I feel about like the games that they have set coming out this year. Like I don't feel like there's not really a whole lot. You've got Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, I think Metroid comes out in like November, and then Pokemon Legends ZA. Like I don't think that's enough to warrant getting it unless you like absolutely have to have the console early. But seeing as we could potentially have a price increase before the end of the year, I just think it's a good idea probably to get one now. Like if PlayStation, because Xbox has already raised their prices, if PlayStation does the same thing and we have a $600 PS5, we could easily see the Switch 2 go up to like either 500 or 550, which is insane for what that console is. I would need a heavy discount at that point to even think about picking it up at that price. Or like some big bundle or something. All right, number 62. Will you be the one? And no. $62 was a dud. So is anybody doing the Kangaskhan raid day in Pokemon Go tomorrow? I'm probably going to play that day casually. I've already got a few shinies of Kangaskhan from I think the last time it was in a raid day. Actually, I feel like that was all the... Yeah, that was all the Tera raids. Oh, sweet. We got a couple of them right next to one another. Hopefully one of those is a 5-star. Can we clear it? Just barely. Scratching all sorts of paint on Maridon. Well, we didn't find that, but we did find a little outbreak of Wiglet. Wonder if there's any shinies just hanging around. Probably not. Got a 3-star and 4-star, but no shinies. How much? We got 6 minutes before time switches over. Gonna have to take Miraidon to the shop after this hunt. Something like that. Definitely is gonna need a full body detail after all this. It's okay though, I'll treat him to some sandwiches. I'm sure he'll be fine. You know how our boy loves his sandwiches. Guess I'll go for those couple that are right there. Considering time is about to switch over, I hope neither of these are shiny. You've never gotten a shiny from raids before? Dang. Well, maybe tomorrow will be your first. I think the odds are around 1 in 10, and you have 5 additional free passes, so it's possible. Alright, 3-star, that's fine. Ooh, sweet, last 5-star. But like I said, I don't want this to be shiny. This was number 63. And not shiny. Ugh. Alright, last raid of the day. It is a 5-star. Two minutes. It would be absolutely insane if this was shiny. And no shiny. Actually, it's 59, so at this point, we'll just hang out, I guess, until everything switches over. Shouldn't be much longer. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hope you get the shiny soon. Oh, appreciate that. You and me both. Nothing would thrill me more than to get this shiny so we can start hosting it. If anyone recently joined the stream, I see we got 17 people in here, excuse me. We are hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul. If we end up finding it, I will be hosting it for chat for the rest of the stream. Until then, we're just flying around, just trying to find 5-star raids. We've currently found 64 in the past about 5.5 hours, so and we're still going. Trying to get to 100 by the time we're done, but we'll see how it goes. You're gonna place your bet at 125 raids? Alright. So I said 75. Kaz said 100. Doge says 125. Ooh, a Pikachu outbreak. Gotta get me some of those at some point. Man, this flying mechanic, y'all, is a game changer. That's not shiny. Not having to climb walls anymore is amazing. Kufant or Kafant, whatever it's called. Just like, oh, let's pop out. If you want, I can give you my second shiny Sableye. Well, that's okay, Doge. I've actually got a few shiny Sableye, but I appreciate it. Appreciate the offer. I got a few while I was hunting for what was that one that's in the cave? Iron Valiant. In Area 0, there's like a small cave that it spawns in. Bruh, where are these 5 stars at? I feel like we're in like a little bit of a drought here. Hey, Emmanuel, how you doing? Welcome on into the stream. How you doing tonight? Ooh, that was rough. Horrible, horrible flight up there. And it wasn't even a 5-star. What a waste. Well, that's good to hear, man. I'm doing all right myself. Pretty good weekend. Just doing some shiny raids for Shiny Gimmighoul. Trying to find one to post for the stream. Haven't had much luck yet, unfortunately. I think we've checked 64 dens. Yeah, 64 dens. And no shinies. Kaz, we're back in the mines again. We're into verse 2. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Can't complain. I think that... Is that everything? I feel like it is. Only one I feel like we haven't hit is this, this bug one right here. But if we have hit it, then... then we'll have to do a date reset. Oh, we're already at the chorus? Okay. Creeper's got us doing something. Same. Of course, the amount of times I've heard on like Instagram Reels, I really should know it by now. Okay, we already got that one. So, let's go ahead and do a little date reset. We are now 3 weeks into the event. With no shinies to show for it. Well, Gimmighoul, I should say. We were lucky enough to get 2 shinies earlier. We actually got 2 back-to-back shinies in Manual. We got a shiny Teddy Ursa, and then like 7 minutes later, we got a shiny Rufflet. Creeper's gonna steal our stuff again. That's it. I'm like 99% sure that's right. Oop, we found another one. Number 65. Yo, Doge, you got 3 Sour Herba and 1 raid? Nice. What was the raid? Wasn't a Blissey, was it? Either way, that's still pretty good. That's 1.5 sandwiches right there. 1.5 shiny sandwiches. Hey, Emmanuel. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's greatly appreciated. It was a Now Creamy raid. Nice. I don't know if that's one of the ones that has a boosted rate or something. But I mean, if you got 3 from it, it had to be something. At least for like Sour Herba. But hey, not bad. Bro, I couldn't even see where the crystal was. And it's a 4-star. Wait, what did I just run into? Igglybuff. Bro, I should have just straight up taken out Igglybuff by running over it. Right, I just would have gone bump. Another 3-star raid. Ran it over at like 100 miles an hour. It's like running over a deer. Don't stop. Just gotta keep going. Oh no, a Meowth! I hit it! Oh, it's a Ditto. Okay. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. I didn't even know you could find Ditto over here. How neat is that? I was about to get super sad thinking I ran over a cat, but thank goodness it was just a Ditto. Gonna have some gunk on my Rhydon's tires. I gotta get those changed out too. Let's see, so a full body buff. Getting the wheels switched out. Rhydon's just an absolute mess. Poor guy. Grab that Gimmighoul for luck. And we got 5 coins from it. Nice. This hunt's getting expensive. Gosh, at this point, I should just cut my losses and just end it. It's not worth the price. Oh, we already did that one. Dang. So let's see, we got this... I assume we did this poison one. We got this bug one. This dark one. This dark one down here. This steel one. Actually, I think we did the steel one already. So we just got the dark one, the 2 darks, and this bug one. I mean, I could, but if I'm already getting it taken in, I might as well just start adding it all together. Just have them do it all in one go. Do it all for the hunt. With the amount of times I'm coming up here, I'm probably going to have to get the heated seats fixed. Ah, there you are. Bro, how far is this? There it is. I was like, where is this thing? It's taking me all the way to Narnia, for crying out loud. And it's a 5-star. 66. Shiny? Probably not. Yeah. Alright, where's the next ones? We already hit that one. I think it was just the two dark types that are down here. So we'll grab that one first. So is anybody else out there having better luck than we are? Whether it be Shiny Gimmighoul or any of the Outbreak Shinies that are out right now. If you recently just joined our stream, welcome on in. As our thumbnail said, we're hunting for Shiny Gimmighoul right now. Once we find it, we'll be hosting it for a little bit, and we'll be doing this tomorrow too. So if you're looking to get Shiny Gimmighoul, come hang out and say hi. Tell us what your favorite Pokemon is. I think that's all we got for now, so let's do another date skip. Yeah, I feel that. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but my right joystick isn't letting me like rotate the map like it usually does. I don't know if that's a glitch with the update they just put out, or maybe that's something with my controller, but is anyone else experiencing that? A bunch of Wiglet. That's a settings thing? Oh, I'll have to look into that. Because usually I don't have a problem with it. It's just tonight it's hasn't let me rotate at all. So I'm wondering if maybe, like, I know there was an update to the game earlier today, so I'm wondering if that maybe reset my settings or something. Not really a big deal, just minor concern. Yeah, something probably did change accidentally. It is what it is. Maybe I'll look into that for tomorrow. If anything, that would probably throw me off even more, considering like how many times we've had to recheck dens. It's like, oh, is this den? Have I checked this den yet? Hey, what's up, Big? How you doing tonight? Welcome onto the stream. Do I like Lopunny? Yeah, Lopunny's pretty cool. Another 3-star. We already checked this bug. A lot of stuff up in the mountains. Lopunny is so cool. Big Lola Bunny energy. Oh man, you wild. You're wilding out here. Alright, got a 4-star there. Just do me a favor though, Big. If you just keep it just keep things a little PG in here if we can. Another 4-star. Foxy, you're still looking for a Caesar, right? I think I might have an extra of so. So let me check real quick. I do have one that I can trade. Actually, oh, you're fighting one right now? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, hey, glad it all worked out. Ooh, we got, I think that's 67. Yep, number 67. No shiny. We're still 8 away from my prediction. 33 from Kaz's prediction of 100 5-star raids, and Doge said 125, which we're about half-ish way from. So how many more do you still need for the Dex, Foxy? Is it just evolutions, or is there anything you're still missing? So we hit that bug type, so I think we just have this fire one, and then the... Actually, this is the lighthouse, right? This is the lighthouse. We already hit this one. Yeah. You're missing the fire Tauros. That one I don't think I have. Actually, I already hit this one too, so I think that's everything in this area for this date. Yo, Chelsea with the subscription. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What do you mean I can't ride Maride on here? Alright, let's go ahead and save this. This is number 68. And no shiny. No surprise there. Honestly though, if the odds are 4,103 for this thing and you only have a week to do it, how many people are actually getting that many raids in? Like there's got to be some strat to this that like I'm not doing. Ugh. It's definitely got to be an easier way to find raids besides this. Alright, so we hit this rock one, let this poison one next. And another 3-star. So I think y'all, so it's 12:45 right now. I'm gonna see how much we can get done in the next 45 minutes. If we can get to 75. See how we're doing at that point. Oh, hello. Y'all seen a Shiny Gimmighoul anywhere? Been trying to find a den for almost 6 hours now. It's driving me nuts. Oh, we got one. Real quick before I jump on this Foxy, let me see if I got one. I'm honestly not sure if I have a fire one specifically, but let me see. Three dens down to the left. Ooh, good to know. So that's a water one. That's a normal one. That's a normal one. Are all of mine normal? Well, I guess I don't have one. All I've got is water and normal. Sorry about that. Oh, I didn't even check this one yet. I think we had a 5-star right in front of us and I almost ran away from it. But we all know this isn't going to be shiny. Nope. Number 69 was not shiny. Big sad. You said 3 dens down to the left, Annie. Let's check it out. Okay, so we've got these 2 dragon dens right here. We've got a grass and a ground. Okay, so yeah, we've just got these 4 here. 4 for this day rotation. Ooh, just made it. For a 3-star. Oh, I found a 5-star though. Number 70. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, this will be our last one before we reset the dates again. Hopefully it's a 5-star. It's a 3-star. Heading down to South Providence, Area 5. This is going to take ages, isn't it? Pretty much. It's one of the, I would say, worst hunts in all of Pokemon. The only one that I could say is probably not as bad is or might be worse than it is that Shiny Manaphy from Pokemon Ranger. Oh, excuse me. That hunt's an absolute nightmare. It's like, if I remember correctly, it's like one attempt per save file. At least this one, you don't have to play an entire game just to get one shot at it. This will be number 71. Alright, where to next? Oh, we got this fire one over here we can check out. Any burnt biscuit dogs? Nope. And a 4-star Gimmighoul. I think the rain finally stopped. And all that thunder and lightning. It's been a hot minute since we've had a storm like that. Ooh, white squawkabilly. That's a neat outbreak. Ooh, but we got a 5-star. And 72 was a dud. Alright, 3 away, y'all, from our predicted number. Or at least mine. I feel like we didn't hit that rock one yet. We definitely hit that one, so I think these might be the last 2 for this date. Aw, look at the dolphins. Practically beaching themselves. Past 4 weeks. Actually, no, we're not past 4 weeks. Are we? No, not yet. At this point, we're getting pretty close to it. Hey, we're home. I can see my house from here. Maybe we'll have some home shiny luck with this next one. Please. Hey, we got a 5-star. That's promising. The home shiny luck failed me. Bummer. 73. Big Sag. This is slowly draining my will to live. But alas, we must push on for the shiny hunt. Oh, I really should have. It's been so long since I've seen her. Actually, it hasn't been that long. It's only been a couple weeks since I had Penny and Nimona and what's his name over. Next time I will. For sure, for sure. I got a couple over here by the lake. Is that a shiny? No. Oh no! I ran over Sushi! Man, they gotta make a mass outbreak of these things once, at some point. Because those are gonna be super annoying to shiny hunt. I think the orange one is the one that might have a different color when you catch it. I think all the others are like the same color, just a little brighter. Alright, this is number 74. Let's see. Shiny number... Wait, is that shiny? I don't think so. No. Alrighty, y'all. We are 1 5-star rate away from hitting what I thought would be what we'd get the shiny from before 75. Orange changes to brown, yellow changes to orange, pink changes to white. Oh, okay. Why would they do that? I mean, don't get me wrong, they're cool, but it's just like they're tiny. And like you said, like the yellow changing to orange, like that's weird. Like this probably isn't shiny. Was hoping to get a clip out of that being like, oh, it's not shiny. Oh my gosh, it's actually shiny. It's just my luck. Actually, you know what? I guess they got different different stances, so I guess that's kind of a way to tell them apart. You randomly joined a Tatsugiri raid one time. Nice. Well, that's pretty hype. Ooh, any shiny Shellos or... Nope. Ooh, another 5-star. Alright, y'all. This is number 75 right here. Will we get the shiny? Come on, shiny. Let's go. Shiny. And no. Well, y'all, that's a bummer. Oh, sorry about that earlier. My stomach's rumbling. So no shiny in the first 75. That's disappointing. But hey, we still got plenty more to check. We still got to get to Kaz's 100 and Doge's 125. Come on. This next one's probably going to be a 3-star. Oh, look at that. We're on a roll. 3 stars or 5 stars in a row. Let me go ahead and save one more time. Number 76. Would it be funny if this one was shiny and I was off by 1? That would be something. "76 times the charm." Well, I guess not. We thought. Alright, what's next? We got this one right here. And then we also have this one that's way out on that island. I guess we'll go with the closer one first. Oh wow, that wasn't even close at all. And it's a 3-star. What a surprise. Oh, we're going back to the big island. And a 4-star. The streak has been... Actually, it wasn't... It technically already broke because of that 3-star. So, never mind. Oh gosh, can I make it up this mountain without hitting it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, just barely. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Getting a move on. And a 5-star. Let's go. This is number 77. 77th times the charm. And no. All right, how many more dens do we got to check out for this this rotation? Magic Conch. Will we ever get a Shiny Gimmighoul? Maybe someday. The Conch has spoken! Will it be today? Will it be tomorrow? Will it be next week? Who knows? This Among Us knows. Yo, this Among Us knows something's up. Stand next to a 5-star? That can't be a coincidence. But that one's not shiny. Dang you, Among Us. He was no help whatsoever. Get out of here, low kicks. Oh yeah, we already checked that one, and Among Us failed us. I think that's all the ones that we had for this. Okay, well, on to the next one. Bro, why is there always one on this island over here? It was sus. Up, up, and away! Oh, never mind, it's right there. Well, we would have had to clear that little mountain right there, so I guess that's fine. Four-star. Not what we need. That island one will be the last one we do for this rotation. Ooh, we got another 5-star. This is number 79. Holy cow, y'all. We got 15 people in the stream right now. We're closing in on 500 viewers for the night. This is crazy, y'all. Thank you so much for coming to hang out tonight. I really appreciate it. It's unfortunate we weren't able to find a Shiny Gimmighoul just yet, but maybe that'll change. No. Unfortunately not. Like I said, we'll be back at this again tomorrow night as well. And then maybe we'll do a short one Thursday afternoon before it leaves, because I think the event ends at 8 o'clock Eastern. So we may do another stream next Thursday too, depending on how things go. My favorite thing to do is use a level 3 water sandwich in Cassiora Lake and see which Pokemon is shiny first. Bro, I couldn't imagine doing that with how glitchy that area is. Overload it with that big whale Pokemon. Hoo boy. Bro, in Tears of the Kingdom, a tree just got struck by lightning and fell right in front of my horse. Oh gosh, you okay? Is the horse okay? I think we'd all agree, though, the tree is definitely not okay. Poor tree. I'm at 310 caught right now in my Pokedex. Well, hey, you're much closer than you were before. We're fine, but it's crazy timing, I'll say. Hey, is it just me, or do the snake Pokemon in this game look weird when they move? Like Seviper and Ekans. I feel like they move a little oddly in these games. Whereas every other Pokemon just looks kind of like normal in their walk cycle. Ooh, shiny over there? Nope, those are just flowers. False alarm, y'all. Oh, you haven't noticed? Oh, maybe it's just me then. It's just kind of weird, like, how long and stretchy they get. Alright, 3-star there, but no shiny. Let's head for this flying one. Oh, sorry about that. Charcadet. Ooh, 5-star. What you think, Charcadet? Is this going to be a shiny? Number, I think this is 80. Yep, number 80. Is this going to be shiny? That wasn't shiny, was it? It doesn't look shiny. I didn't see sparkles, so I'm just going to say that wasn't shiny. I guess this will be a nice warm-up for when we do our shiny Arceus hunt in August. Of course, that one might be worse because I hate how monotonous it is having to restart restarting the game like every time it's not shiny. At least with this one, there's like you're going from den to den, and then you occasionally get one. Oh, hi, Charcadet. I thought you left already. Little guy's like, catch me, catch me. Okay, we've got this grass one and this electric one. Ooh, another 5-star, number 81. Another chance for a scenic shiny. We live for those. But no shiny there. Is that Dragalge, the shiny one? No, that's the standard. I didn't evolve the first shiny I got. I'm thinking I think I'm gonna hold that one until I get a second one. what am I doing? Is there an easier way to get over here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not flying all the way over there. That's crazy. Taking way too much time. Annie, we're talking about, so on other streams, I've been doing a Masuda hunt for shiny Scarlet, and we ended up getting one last week. And he was asking if the one in my party is the shiny one, but I didn't. I haven't evolved it yet. I'm waiting until I get a second one before I evolve that into a Dragalge. Dragalge is so cool. I always pick the game it's not in, though. Aw, oh, man. It's like it's fate. Or destiny. Hey, last one of this rotation is a 5-star, number 82. Will this be a shiny? No. Well, that's lame. Oh, I'm a girl, by the way. Oh, shoot, my bad. Well, 82 is a dud. Yep. I don't even know why I just restarted the game, because we have, we got a date reset anyways. Alright, we are almost a month into this. Tell you, here's what I think we'll do. We'll get through all the raids from this day and then the next day, and then we'll see what time it is. If it's 2 o'clock by that point, that'll probably be our cutoff point for tonight. If not, we might do a few more. Let's see what we can do. I'm like really tired, but also want to continue doing this hunt because I just want to find it and be done with it. Say we finally did one of the hardest shiny hunts in Scarlet and Violet, or really any Pokemon pretty much. Like I said, I think Manaphy from Pokemon Ranger is probably the hardest, but this has got to be a close second. If anyone else knows of any super hard shiny hunts, let me know. That can probably top Pokemon Ranger. Makes sense to take a break there. Hunting for a month straight is pretty hardcore, I'll say. Funny enough, I've done way longer, so... Land on the crystal? No. And it's a 3-star. Boo. And another 3-star. Another one. I don't think we've hit this normal one yet. So let's go check it out. So very scenic. And cold. And another 3-star. So I've already hit that water, so all we have over here, we've got a water here, a normal at South Providence Area 2, this one that's over in Area 6, and then the few that are down here. Oh, and we got this dark one here, which I guess we can go ahead and grab that. I found an outbreak of Tauros, but they're normal Tauros. I got a funny feeling about that one right there. I thought that was shiny. Now where is that? There it is. Okay. I can't tell y'all, did I make it? I feel like I clipped my wheels on that little hill there. Ooh, but hey, we got another 5-star. Number 83. And no shiny for number 83. Darn. Was that that's not shiny. No, just a bunch of Murkrow. Alright, got a little group of 3 over here we can hit. Hopefully number 84 is in there somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh. That could have been bad. All for a 3-star. Bruh. Flew right by it. Let's see. Oh, another 5-star. Let's go. I just realized I didn't even encounter the... Oh my gosh, y'all. I am so sorry. We found one, saved, and then just ran away from it. I guess we already know that this one's not going to be shiny, so... Why bother, right? I'm just messing. We gotta check it anyways. We live for this! We live for the crazy hunts. And they're never shiny. Sorry about that, y'all. No, I was just saying, I think this water one will be the last one of this rotation. I think, I hope. Wait. Was it actually? Oh gosh, I hope it wasn't. Alright, I think that's all for that one. We'll do one more date skip to exactly 4 weeks into this event. That's crazy, y'all. Oh, it was just in the shade. Whew. That would have been rough. Not the first time I've lost a shiny like that, though, so... Four weeks later. We're still running into 4- and 5-star raids. So yeah, y'all, it's almost 2 o'clock, so I guess we'll finish up this rotation, then we'll pick it up tomorrow for June 1st. Oh, that's not a 5-star raid. Whoops. Oh gosh, there's a Veluza outbreak in here. I was talking about hunting that earlier, but I don't think I have the strength to deal with it right now. Definitely not. I think the Veluza would be hunting me, without a doubt. With Veluza, you don't hunt for shinies. The shinies hunt for you. Though you would hope that it would be a quick hunt at that, at least. Ooh, another 5-star. Number 86. $86, no dice. Alright, where's the next one at? So we went all the way around. We got the ones that were by the lake. We got this dark one over here. So go ahead and grab that next. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Whoops. I'll take the 1000 LP though. I don't know, at this point I just see a raid and it's like, okay, next one is going to be a, that one's going to be an event raid. Alright, Doge. Well, hey, thank you so much for coming out tonight. It was great seeing you. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I'll definitely be seeing you tomorrow. We should be streaming around 7 o'clock, but if we end up doing it earlier or something changes, I'll be sure to post about it, probably before like 1 or 2 in our community tab. But yeah, at some point we'll see you tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. This looks like a very serious meeting of Sneasels over here. Do you mind? Sorry, y'all. Oh, okay. I thought that deerling was clipped through the ground there for a second. No, it was just laying down. You still have hope for that fire, Taurus? I believe in you. Yeah, he'll come sooner or later. Ooh, Scatterbug. But not shiny. What's difficult is that I have Violet, not Scarlet, so the only... Wait, yeah, I was trading now? Hmm. Yeah, that's a bit of a predicament. Question, Foxy. Have you tried the version exclusive trade codes by chance? I know when the game first came out, some creators came together and set up some trading codes for version exclusive Pokemon. Well, I guess we hit that one already. Then we hit this Psychic one. Psychic, Steel. We tried that too. Ugh. Hmm. Nobody's on them. That's tough. Do you have Pokemon Home by chance? If so, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there a way to like submit for a specific Pokemon to be traded to you? Wonder if that might be an option. Alright, that one's a dud. I think the last one we got for the night will be this steel one. Yeah, because we already checked this flying one. So we'll go ahead and check this. And no, that one's a dud. So in total tonight, y'all, we hit out of 7 hours of streaming, we found 86 5-star raids. I don't even want to know how many we checked in total today. Probably close to at least 300 to 400. So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, but hey, that's how shiny hunts go. You can't always get the shiny in one night, right? Yeah, Foxy, let me check with a couple friends of mine tomorrow, see if anyone has an extra that they'd be willing to trade me, and I'll see if we can get one for you for stream tomorrow. Because I need one too, actually. I didn't realize I need that for the home decks too. So we'll see. I'll keep you all posted if I find anything. Yeah, at least we did find some shinies tonight. That's a bright side to it. Definitely great. We ended up with a shiny Teddiursa. Pull up my box real quick. Yep, shiny Teddiursa and shiny Rufflet. So that was a pretty hype night. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. I mean, that's what we do with the Pokemon community. We all help each other out. Alrighty, y'all. So I think with that will probably be it for tonight. Again, I want to thank everyone so much for coming out, hanging out for this crazy long, tiring stream. But yeah, like I said, we'll be back at it again tomorrow too. Hopefully, we get one that I can host for you guys, and we can get that before it leaves raids again. But we'll have to see. Keep an eye out on our community tab. I'll be probably posting an update mid-afternoon, probably like 1 or 2 o'clock. What time we'll be going live. So, but anyways, yeah. Again, thank you everyone who came out tonight. Really appreciate it, and we'll do it all again tomorrow. Till then, have a good night, y'all.